Let's just hit start at this point. we just need to start stuff rolling at this point of the 79. Stuff needs to work. Ugh. We've been delayed at this point quite a bit. Right. Okay. Yep, that works as well. Good. I think everything works here. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to switch the power over to my sim rig. I forgot a bunch of shit. This is not good. So, power back. That should solve that. We need to then pull up my overlay. Well, it grabbed the wrong scene for my thing. I'm gonna be able to fix that briefly. Yeah, hello there. Have a nice day. That sounds like a good idea. I'll try. I mean, at least tomorrow, perhaps. Today is very much over at this point for here. So, well, more like today because it's because it is nearly 3 in the morning. Where we're getting rolling here. So, when you're racing at 3 AM, is it really? Like, I usually regard this as like the last day, and then go to bed and get up tomorrow. But like, at this point, it is. It is. At the end of this race, it's more like, yeah, this is definitely tomorrow. Then, like 6 AM. Right. That is the point where it's like, yeah, this has gone. Was almost sleeping and waiting. I see. Yeah. I mean, you're probably not gonna last in the entire way. This is a long race after all. Pretty long race. 3 hours. I'm just casually doing 3 hours. Not a biggie at all. Oh, I didn't count both of them off. Come on. So. Good. Got rid of these. Go on. Get through the menu, please. Okay. We need to get on the server pronto. Primary car, we need to change that. Because we are not racing this car, we are racing a McLaren 720, not 720, it's 570S. The other way around. Ryan Gosling simulator. I don't know. Where are you saying that? Where's Ryan Gosling again? I'll come across that video to touch it out a moment. Isn't that the guy who played Ken in Barbie? Or was it? Why am I like completely off right now? I forgot to get my gloves. I forgot a bunch of stuff in prep. I got my water at least. Excuse me, that should be the passport. Ah, no S. I see. That's the problem when you have phrases and it's like you start paraphrasing as your passport and then you start paraphrasing the phrase and stuff just obviously breaks then. It will obviously not. The password check does not check if the phrase is valid. It will check if your password is valid, you know. So. Ryan Gosling, the racer. Right, let's check if my overlay this time worked. I don't know, maybe? Maybe it did work this time? Yeah, I have a functioning overlay. I don't know. It didn't work when I drove V2 GT earlier. So that's fun. Oh, that was fun. That didn't work properly. What are the times the GT4 drives are doing right now? 53.5. I don't think that's particularly quick. Although the track is only fast, so... in 1 minute. Then just go to bed, man. The VOD is gonna be up anyway later, in case you ever feel bored enough to watch this. It's fine. Don't fight it. Or, I mean, if you wanna just continue watching and fall asleep to me, then I don't mind that either. I do that plenty of times, falling asleep to YouTube videos. And having to rewatch them because... because I fell asleep somewhere in the middle. Ah, you're British, so you're now ahead. I see.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
It's Sunday today, yeah. Okay, well, let's get the show on the way. 6 minutes remaining in practice, then we're after 10-minute qualifying for GT4, and then well, the 3-hour race. I mean, are you really happy that it's Sunday already, or? I mean, it means that Monday is just in about, well, for you, 20 hours away. Yeah, you know, that's a very pessimistic way of viewing it. Maybe not think about that. 600 kilometers, yippee! Honestly, I cannot quite follow your thought process, but on the other hand, it's like...
Car on the left.
Whoa! Fucking what?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Like, luckily I didn't hit the wall, but like, come on!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Why does the GTR have his rain light on? That's also interesting. But that was Max Schadenberry, something like that, P14. Classic. Some midfield dipshit thinks he like hot stuff and does something really fucking stupid. Like, I hug the inside about as much as I can. There's not much more I can do really there in terms of hugging the inside. He needs to give more room. Let's see what we can compose here. Tire pressure so far look alright, but like although kind of all over the place. Like my front right is a bit high pressure. My lines are pretty damn shit, honestly.
Yellow flag is sector.
I mean, the setup does have a 4-hour race on it, so it should. Ooh. I sometimes forget how bad the brakes are on the McLaren. The 570S brakes are really not particularly great at stopping the car. Not quite their fault. It is mainly this car is very fucking fast.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Yep, and we easily went faster than all of the other GT4s. As long as there's no alien sandbagging right now, we should be fine. I don't have to sweat too much, because my clothes are already incredibly sweaty from running VTuber GT just about 4 hours ago. Yes, they're still. I'd taken them off and I'd just put them back on. Although I did swap the facial interface from my VR headset because that was, even for me, a bit too much. It still being kind of wet, that's just a bit of yikes. I mean, it's not even that warm right now. Like, summer has decided to go away again. We had a very brief window where it was like really hot, and then it went back to being cold in Germany again. It's like I just genuinely put on a jacket on Saturday morning when going to the bakery to pick up some bread for breakfast, and that's. I mean, I probably could have skipped it, but like in a t-shirt, it would have been decently cold. I mean, at least means that I don't have to run through shorts as fast as I've been, because I can put back long jeans back on because it's not that hot. I can reserve all my shorts for racing, aka my workout clothes, but I don't work out outside of racing, which honestly isn't that much of a workout. Although maybe for me, but like that's kind of fucking pathetic.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Right side tire pressures are a bit high. What are the temperatures right now? 32 track, 28 air. Left side are fine, right side aren't. That's a bit of the concern. Yeah, GT4's first 10 minutes. We're nearly back down to the 19 degrees outside. Yeah, I don't have a thermometer in my room, so I don't know how hot it is in here. It's probably similar here, honestly. At least outside. I don't know if my room actually is that cold right now. When I am racing during the day in hot summer heat, because I don't have air conditioning or anything, like my room just gets turned into a hot box basically. Not quite top 52, but we have qualifying heading up, so this is fine. Yeah, and I was the last one to. Okay.
Green light, green light.
Yeah, left side tire pressures were not that high. Right sides were a bit too high. Although the temperatures have track temp has gone down. Air temp has gone up. No, actually, air temp has not. Air temp has gone down a degree. Alright, do I want to actually qualify in quali fuel? Probably, honestly. Why not? Let's be real about that. Why not just do that? Let's still lower the tire pressure slightly on the right side. Left side is I have some hair right now in there. Left side probably one click down. Although at this point I don't think I need it. Yeah, in these conditions probably I don't need it. It's not warm enough, I think, for that. Right. Hello. Sound muted when I said the joke about your search history and couldn't hear the react. I actually didn't react to it, I'm sorry. Because it's just, I couldn't make it fit with the conversation happening at the time. So I'm sorry. But like... Oh, I forgot to get into the pit limiter. Yeah, but... did that turn this on? No, it's not on. Right, okay. Well, more than 2 people. Yeah, 3 people, yeah. I had to send me the... Yeah. I mean the... African beatdown. Yeah, I mean I got a beatdown in Africa. That was the point of the title, and that's what happened to me. I don't know how that is in any way, shape, or form related to a porn title. You know how that's going there. I know some people like the ebony, but like, I'm definitely not one of them. My tastes are relatively vanilla in general. I say relative, I've seen some shit. Done not so much. I didn't stay around particularly long after the first race ended. And I feel like there was also some heated arguments with in the VTuber GT as well, which after the race finished. I mean, there were some shockingly bad driving standards. We didn't have as many issues with backmarkers as you had. As I said, like, the issue is Bathurst is already a very demanding track in terms of just you have so many. If you start I've driven on the track with a writer and finished in the top 10 easily, just because people just keep fucking dying on that circuit. So you kept your nose relatively clean and like, yeah, I don't know if you streamed that part, so in the Discord of the league, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but like 2:06 aren't like that quick around Bathurst. I mean, if you don't have a like stupid alien setup, it's actually relatively reasonable. But still, you were driving circles around some of the slower drivers, and it's just like, what are you doing on this circuit if you can't, like, I don't know, stay below 2:10 at least? Like, what are you doing? Like, if an actual alien showed up, that would be a complete nightmare situation in terms of them having to pick their way through traffic. I need to pay attention to how much time is left in the session, actually, for me, because I need to at some point get off the track. 15 minutes. Okay, I have then 5 minutes left in this quali. But yeah, Brands Hatch and Bathurst are just... You see so much death. Yeah, that's the thing. When they're so slow, it's like they become an incredible safety hazard. Oftentimes because they're like already so struggling to just get the car around the circuit. Taking 1% extra brain power to like deal with the traffic coming up behind them, it messes them completely up in that moment. How much am I? 2 seconds right now. Oof. I mean, there's not many GT4 signed up for this. There were, I think, 5 signed up. I think we have 4 right now on the server. 2 apps at a time. But yeah, if you have inexperienced drivers that are this slow, they oftentimes can't handle just getting a lap in general either. That's kind of the issue. Yep. I mean, I would remind of like what happened to me in VTuber. You had that moment with the... Oh fuck. Cooked that completely up. I had that moment in VTuber GT last season at Solder, where a backmarker decided, after the crest at Solder, to just slam on the brakes in front of me. Like he was sitting in the middle of the track and he just slammed the brakes to let me by. I'm like, I had no chance to avoid him. He got just plowed over with a Bentley because I was driving the Bentley at the time. Like 20 seconds worth of damage that I took there. Limped that shit till the end of the race. Wasn't too bad, honestly. The pace was decent enough, I would like, the pace was damaged, but like I finished still second, I think, in that race. Like, man, that's... I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to find. I mean, I have 10 minutes actually. While the GT3s are qualifying, I can perhaps dig it out. I just need to finish qualifying right now. I mean, I could honestly just park it at this point. I don't really need to try. I don't think I should be safe in my position here. Yeah, genuinely, nobody's of the GT4s qualifying right now. I don't quite get it. Like, we have 15 tire sets. That's more than you need for this race. Like, just qualify that one. I don't know, use it for practice laps. Put fuel in, do practice laps. Just. Oh god, brakes. And these laps are honestly quite sloppy. I think I can go slow 51 probably. But doesn't matter right now, no. It's probably your favorite car because it's actually is mine. I guess at this point, kind of. It's barely improved. Like, all of my improvement vaporized during this lap. Man, that sucks. And I'm down again. I think they said that I need to be off the track at 9:30, which kind of like is asshole-ish because that's not enough time for the checkered flag coming out to actually finishing my lap. And you know, I'm not really up on my lap, so I might as well just pull it. Just pull over at this point. Definitely my driving was not that great. Yeah, for some reason the other GT4s just didn't bother. Like, there are two others of them. I'm not dreaming an AMG and Valentini in the other one. Yeah, I think at this point it kind of is. That's over the years grown on me effectively. It's interesting though that you use, however, like orange as your profile picture. And then green for like your pause screen. Grab my water bottle. Right, we want to briefly look if I can find the incident. Let's see if I can dig it out within a reasonable time frame. And the connection to that one isn't particularly great. I'm gonna switch probably car soon. Whoa! Okay, that's not comfortable. Yeah, okay, his car is getting disconnected right now. I had my overlay open, and so I saw it only from like the corner of my eye what happened, but like getting flipped over, yeah, that's this is not good. I think everybody's just getting flown off. What the fuck is happening to my internet? My internet seems to be dying. Oh no, the server's dying. Oof. We lost half the grid. There were 15 people left. Half the grid was just suddenly wiped out there. So it wasn't my internet. Thank fucking goodness it wasn't me, but the server. However, this is also bad because if we lose like everyone in qualifying just now, what the fuck does this mean for the race? Yeah, people pulling out. That's probably done their run. Man, that was a mass exodus. I don't know how many people we had before this. I don't think we had actually that many. We were probably at 25 or something. But we lost definitely 10 people, just got disconnected from one moment to the other. 5 minutes behind. How did that happen? Probably paused briefly. Yeah, I wanted to look solder. Track sheet. No, that's Kyalami. Why are you listing? I searched for solder in live stream. Like, how the hell did you find everything but that? Okay, I need to press confirm. Right, there it is. Although this is juicy on the other hand that we're having connection problems here. That's kind of juicy. So kind of need to focus on that as well. Let me briefly open this here right now. Right. Man, I've reached new. Okay, we'll go switch briefly the audio off on it. So just desktop. Okay. Oh yeah, man, sucks a bit. I mean, weren't you also scheduled to drive at 1 AM again? Or is that like another date that I haven't like understood quite? Because I thought you were like gonna do driving at 1 AM or something. So let's figure out when the incident happens, because that's. Oh yeah, definitely it had happened already, because you can see has an effect up to like 25 seconds of damage at least. Okay. So, and that was set about 38 minutes into it. That's me fighting Rossi, who had like a definitely worse race today with. He was driving significantly worse than on this side. Specifically. Wait, did something happen just now? The server? Because I stopped hearing cars with a flyby. Oh yeah, I got disconnected this time around. This time it hit me, this time I got disconnected. Man, their server is not holding up. I'm pretty damn sure at this point. Let's reconnect.
Green light. Give it.
We lost everyone? Everyone's gone? What's happening right now? I'm sorry, but we have to focus, unfortunately, on... we can't look at this replay, but we have to figure out what is gonna happen next with this stuff. This is kind of like important at this point to sort out. Yeah, this is sort of important at this point. What the hell is happening? What are you... Server has been reset, okay. Yeah, but you've restarted it in the middle of qualifying, so that's not particularly fun. So I guess I'm gonna qualify again. No, I got dumped again off the server. Huh. I guess they want to change the config again so people have time to join. Let's give it a second so I can refresh the server list briefly. No, that is the server apparently.
Green light.
You look exactly like you picture. I mean, kind of. It's probably not even that far. Although I have, when I had cut my hair, probably because I decided quite like my relatively. I have relatively curly hair. It might not be represented well in this avatar, but like, you have a very big ball of like hair, effectively. Alright, I guess for qualify again. I guess. Let's reduce fuel again. Drive.
Low tank pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Yeah, well, nah. Nah. Although, do be careful, I am not as straight as it may seem. Maybe that's when this raid is getting cancelled, because we're definitely hitting right now issues. We got told the GT4 is going now. Like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We had like 4 GT4s, so it's like, I don't know, I can do a 1-lap shootout to balance this out. I haven't even taken my keyboard off my lap right now. Just got the point, see it. I think everyone says they're not good for relationships, when in reality we're all human. But the thing is, with relationships, you do need to be capable of working together with your partner. Like, this kind of like been really difficult for me. So yeah, that is definitely true. That like it's more trustworthy to say trust someone who says they have flaws, but like, and there's obviously always the perspective of like you're beating yourself over the head too much. You're probably better than you think you are. That is also true, but like, I think at some point it might be a bit of an issue. Right, let's. I mean, one issue that I struggle with is I can be quite an asshole at times. I don't like to be. I try my best not to be, but like, as far as I'm concerned, self-improvement isn't really a thing. It's like you just try to put on a mask and try to make it permanent. Problem is occasionally that mask slips. At least from my experience. Seems to apply to me. I don't know if it applies really to other people. I proceed to immediately go even faster than I have before. Oh well. Let's see, can we improve on this? Can't do any bit. Man, it is 3 AM. Might as well do some philosophy while we're at it. I honestly do not want what philosophical shit I said during the 24-hour I did. Because I did a section, I think like 6 hours in when I started to like start passing out. Sleep deprivation, and that wasn't... I was definitely mumbling something, and I do not quite know what I did. I definitely remember cutting in and out of consciousness, like entering dreams and exiting them again, and like realizing, yeah, I'm still driving a fucking car on a Nova. Half a second down already. Like, I care about people, it's just how well I can actually do that. Like, I care. But I regularly let them hanging, that's kind of the issue. Like, they're on my mind, but like... occasionally they aren't. Oh, that Alpine driver is actually driving faster, he's only 1.6 now behind. And I'm not really finding any improvement whatsoever on the track. I don't know, lay in bed and see what happens. Well, that is my methods. Very reliable. Sorry for me calling you dude, I was off-putting all the way. Like, no, I don't have an issue with being called a guy. Like, that's not a problem. I had absolutely no issues with that, but... I mean, I'm male, so like... referring to me as guy or dude is like utterly acceptable. Not just acceptable, like the expected behavior. Yeah, I'm down. Let's just come into the pits and practice the entry. After I've pit speeded earlier today. I don't need to do that again. Oh, it's a bad day, Limo. Yeah. Let's just pull over here. Let's see if the server is gonna last a bit longer this time. I mean, it definitely improved here. Or actually, maybe not that much. They're both 53-1 right now. I guess it's better. What's my fuel consumption really right now? 2.55, I would say. My fuel consumption. Actually, we could now finally look at the replay that we wanted to look at, that we got interrupted with. Let me just briefly pull out, put the fuel however back into the car while we're at it. So, right. Okay then, let's look at the video we want to look at. Is it just desktop again? Okay, so let's see if we can find what I wanted to the incident I had. I think I got by Rossi beforehand. Okay, there's one guy, but like we're probably not gonna catch him. Oh yeah, that's VTube. Oh, that's an interesting crossover, considering I had a pretty big fight with VTube this race. This weekend, like he's getting lapped here and just not accelerating at all out of the corner. Definitely VTube has improved massively. But that is already comically of just VTube deciding to like, okay, we're not gonna drive out of the corner and causing a cascading effect there. Midnight Hurricane behind me, right there. Come on. Does it happen this lap or? Or does it happen another one? Let's see, was it Nixie Mori who did the stupid? Let's see. Yeah, he's slow already? And here it happens. There it is, there. What the hell was that? I say about wanting to actually maybe, you know, not have damage for this race? Right, never mind, I suppose. What are you fucking doing? Where are you going? What the hell was that? Yeah, that's a thing that happens. That's... I'll try to sleep. We'll be back at the... Yeah, you have a nice rest. Okay, let's switch back to ACC. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. I mean, both incidents were something. But like that one was just utterly bonkers. Yeah, it's like, what was he thinking there? Like, we had later in the race a collision with where back marker got sent off due to me and someone else. I thought, I don't know, remember who it was, But like I had done my pit stop and they hadn't yet. And they were like fighting me to the nail at that point, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And I headed side by side over that crest there, and I split a back marker in the middle over the crest. And that's like, it didn't end well for the back marker. So that's not nice. I mean, I need hand tracking for my gloves, I guess. But it's like, it isn't particularly practical to do track it. Like, maybe if I bought like these like smaller Tundra trackers, it would be practical to like put them at the backside of my hands. Or like, fit like a wristwatch on my wrist, but like, the Vive 2.0 trackers that I have, which are like stupidly massive, they just like strapping what I strap usually when I do full body tracking to my feet, to my arms is like bulk. Like they are with the track strap that has a battery built in, they are about as tall as my hand is wide. So you can imagine that mounted on top of my hand. Additionally, my index controllers, like, obviously I can't use those, they are designed to slip onto your hand. So you can't really, like, wear them while driving. People sometimes, like, strap them, like, instead of onto your hand to, like, their wrist and stuff. It's really uncomfortable, I've tried it, and also, like, it still gets in the way of driving. That's kind of, like, the problem. So, like, good night, yeah. Lots of people to say I'm first and they have no idea how much other people are. Yeah, I do be like that at times. Man, we got showed up in VT for GT by Anderson. It's like, definitely not that badly, I think, run away as I did in Silverstone. But sure as shit did some. Also, the guy that had crashed into me in practice earlier, this guy. Like, I was driving up the hill here, stuck to the right hand side, he was driving around the outside of me on the left, and he just turned in like I wasn't there. And it spun me into the grass, and that was like my first outlap in practice, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, he's in P15, he's slow. Is the very quick answer for that one. When did you discover that you're a human being? I don't know. When I tried winning a championship in sim racing and just keep not winning one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw you still drive on PlayStation there, that race. I wanted to ask, but like then was like, yeah, I can just wait till you finish the race and then I can immediately see on the button prompts that it's PlayStation. Which was true. You got then, it's like, it's probably part of the explanation why the Bathurst race was like utterly awful. Because the skill level for some reason was very low of some competitors, I guess. How much DLC do you actually have on either edition? Considering that at this point it's kind of like relatively difficult to like do online racing without any of it. Like, sure, you can exist without the cars, but like, same both ways, but like, I don't know. Sure, yeah, you can make that for late into the night enough for this. For stupid jokes like that. God, we're like 20 minutes delayed at this point. Oh, wow. Have they actually released the newest DLC with Valencia yet? Because I know the console version is always like quite a bit behind. Guess they probably haven't gotten like you probably have 1.9, but you don't have the DLC I think yet. Or is it? Well, did both actually release at the same time? I think 1.9 released at the same time as the DLC, wasn't it? I'm stupid. I forgot. On the other hand, you probably don't. Yeah, I think you drove even the new car, wasn't it? I think you even drove the new Lambo there, wasn't it? As I'm riding here with a Lambo driver. Yeah. Muscle Update 1.9 with new cars and tracks came out a couple months ago. Okay. I occasionally forget how many months it has been that actually 1.9 has been out. It's been a while. I've driven a full season of VTuber GT since the update came out. And then like 4 weeks break even in between. Like it was it May? Or was it like 1st of May I think it came out? Or something for PC? I don't remember anymore. It's been a while, and then it's like, oh yeah, that was recently. Like, oh shit, it's been like 5 months or so. Oh god. Like that realization that Christmas is in like 4 months, less than 4 months at this point. 4 or 5 months ago. There is a Nissan that hasn't actually qualified. There's a freaking Nissan that didn't put a lap in. Also, I'm Not Jimmy actually quit the server, so the Mercedes, the AMG, yeah, the AMG is not on the server anymore, so we have only 3 GT4s left. Out of 5, we've got down to 3 at this point. My favorite websites for research at late night in the PC. Okay. Yeah. Although honestly, I usually use my phone for that. Like Pixip works really well on the phone. Right, I wanted to actually calculate some fuel. I forgot. Fuel calculations, maybe. Oh, I'm Not Jimmy posted an image, like, why he's not racing, his, like, pedals, disassembled. The base plate has, detached from the, 2 pedal housings. So, like, each of his pedals has, like, an individual rail which it's mounted into. And its base plates, and all of that screwed together. Like, that seems to have just, like, those pieces have come apart. It should be possible, honestly, to fix that together, but, like, it seems he's not trying. I mean, it would be difficult to be done till the session honestly goes live. What are we waiting for, honestly, at this point? Like, qualifying is over. Why are we taking so much time? I guess they put a lot of in-between downtime into the settings. Yeah, now we're on the grid. 3 minutes? Okay, 3 minutes to do math. We have 3 mandatory pit stops in this race. Or have they fucked up that? Let's briefly check. Yes, 3 mandatory pit stops for fuel. Huh. Hold on a second. Would it make sense if I don't actually change tires on at least one? Huh. That's probably not really necessary. Yeah, unfortunately, you just for some multiplayer for some reason can't set your driving suit color. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. I have it for single player set up correctly. But it doesn't work for multiplayer, and it's kind of infuriating and sad. It's like, why? Yeah, okay, so memory store for the 3 hours in 180 minutes. Divided by memory recall, okay, that is about 97 laps. Let's just calculate with 97 because we're gonna lose time with pit stops and everything. 97 times 2.55. That is about 247 liters, and divided by 4 because we're doing 4 stints. That's about 62 liters. That's. I'm gonna have my fuel calculator anyway on the fly so we can adjust stuff. Well, the temperatures, they've gone up a bit. Let's take a bit of pressure out of this. Especially because we're gonna go up on yeah. But I just need to take some fuel, but like I don't need to take I don't need to technically change tires. I think I will do still. But like yeah, this is always smiling, cheers me up, okay. That's at least something. We're gonna hit 30 seconds in a moment.
30 seconds?
I think I'm gonna go with a regular strategy. Nothing out of the ordinary right now. Let's not try something funky for tonight. Let's just run this. I think I'm fast enough that like this doesn't matter. I could do something funny, but like it's just why at that point. Yes, I technically only need to refuel. If they start doing something funny, my opponents, and I need to compensate against that, yeah, we can do that still. On the other hand, this car also eats more tires, so I think this is better to just change them. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think too much about it. I have actually gotten paid for racing, so at one point. I have won prize money. Not an ACC though. Nearly I did actually an ACC because unfortunately Jeff lost a few positions at Spa, so we were in a position to actually nearly snap that. But unfortunately he got drive-throughs and stuff, and that just ended our chance at getting that. Also, that's my overlay work because we had the earlier issues. Like, do the position show up and stuff. But yeah, there's some... Otherwise, I have actually won... Actually, twice even. I just haven't, like, taken the payment for that one. Because it's like, if you do a full season... Because it was a full season of ELC. One year I won the championship and it's like $200 and you need to divide it for like 5 people that drive in the car. Not much remains then. And in the following year, a runner-up position, I think like $120 or so. It's prize money. Behind the home buckets. Aren't we always? Isn't that a constant state of matter? Greetings. Yes, greetings. I went from doing VTuber GT to also doing a 3-hour race without any sleep. Am I making it out in one piece? I don't know, ask the GT3 drivers. I think I will do fine, but like the GT3 drivers might be still gunning for my door, so it's not too sure. Never touch grass, so like which like I have not smoked weed. I have a bit of an issue because my chat is right now actually hiding the positioning board thing. so I don't quite know where I am positioned. I can vaguely see it, but the chat window is kind of hiding it, so it's a bit of an issue. Not too bad. It's an interesting choice, yeah. Just do casually like a 3-hour race, like no problem, easy. I mean, I'm doing GT4 and I'm 1.6 seconds faster at qualifying than the rest of the field, so it's like, you know, at that point I might just, you know, do this.
Green light, go, go, go.
And there's coming the GT3 on the back row.
Car on the left, clear on the left.
Oh god, we're braking very early here today.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
Keeping you behind is really hard. Oh yeah! Yeah, I fought you. Funny, because I dug. Yeah, you're right. I can actually put together who you were. We watched a bit. We watched the solder race from last season briefly because Andre had like issues with backmarkers in his race. So I wanted to show like the incident I had with someone else who like broke in the middle of the track. And unfortunately we found also the incident where you didn't accelerate out of the corner and Rossi piled in the back of you. You created a chain reaction with you driving the Bentley at the time. It's good to see that you're no longer torturing yourself and driving a Ferrari. That is a bit better for your health. But yeah, you threw absolutely the book at me at that point. It was definitely a bit excessive. Did you actually get Kai back before the end of the race? Okay, goodbye Andre. Yeah, VTube, did you get actually the Kai back or never drove? Am I mistaking you for someone? Because I'm pretty sure I looked at the solder replay and saw someone named VTube with the name tag VTube over their Bentley. And I'm like, hey? Is this the same? That would be strange. Only do 1 minute over 1 lap times at Imola. I think the Formula 1 cars aren't even capable of doing that. Also the GT3s are crashing in front.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Sadly not. Ah, okay, that explains something. Yeah. Were you streaming last season with Sata together? By any off chance? Because I thought the only NSX driver was like... Gonna maybe be able to put something together. In any case, I had to like really fight in this case with you. Considering how much faster I was, it was... I can definitely say it was a bit unnecessary. Can I complain about that? Like, you did a good job, but like... Bruh, you were risking a lot there. Because there were millimeters to spare at times with me nearly completely murdering you.
This is me, crossovers. Yellow flag ahead, be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
There's a Lexus coming back on.
Car on the left. Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
I think he does. Most people driving the VTuber GT stream. Well, some don't stream some races because it's time to set up and like
Car on the left.
PC might turn to a toaster in the process. And there are honestly quite a few POVs already, so pretty necessary to add more. What's for position did I say to not give up this time? Yeah, I guess. I had to. I mean, in the end, you gave it up by like getting under pressure with like. Oh yeah, just. Yeah, you're not streaming then. No, the glampus. I think he's fine. He knows enough. I have such an extensive tech stack at this point, it is quite a problem. Because I have to... Constantly something wants to break itself. Yeah. That's what I wanted to say, like the cheetah curve was... took you because you were a lot slower for cheetah than me. And I guess I put enough pressure on you that you like try to push harder for the corner and then you took the curb. Which I hit the curb twice in that race, it's not like too surprising. And greet the fears like nothing, yeah. They do be like that. Where did like my entire second worth of time evaporate to? What? Hello there. That's... When you're not paying attention for 1 second and you suddenly lose like 8 tenths. I'm pretty sure I was like a second up. Stupidity. No, I want to take the credit for that. I broke you with pressure. Yeah, I got P5 in the end. Asa was relatively slow after being spun by Akito. Akito just really didn't throw off cleanly this race. And it's very embarrassing that he didn't like wait up for her to let her back by. Considering the next car was me behind them about 20 seconds at the time. Well, actually you, because when the incident happened. But you get the picture. It's like... The difference at that point was not particularly much. Yeah, she didn't drive particularly fast then for the last bit, and I was able to run her down. And we were being like, do we want to fight each other? And we're like, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let's see. She thought the race was over with 1 lap to go, so I had to let her back by. She slowed down just after start finish. But no, there was still a lap to go. And she blew the hairpin at the top of the hill. She broke a bit too late. I was trying the outside on her, and she broke too late and sent it wide. Is it common to speak English in Germany? Depends for what. To be capable of speaking English is very common. Like most people, at least younger ones, are capable of speaking English. And if you have some boomer, like they probably can't. They might have learned it, but like they've probably unlearned everything. If their job didn't like demand some English. Even then, like, it's probably pretty bad accent. I mean, most have a pretty bad accent, honestly. But probably because I don't like the German accent when speaking English. I really don't. It's kind of nice that I don't have it that much. Speak relatively smoothly. Man, you have no clue what happened at the front, honestly. Like the shit, how the opening laps happened, like throwing hands is an understatement. People were just barging constantly at each other. Kaiser got spun by Akito, then dive bombed me from 3 car lengths back. And only made it stick because I opened the door because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking die here. And he just somehow got it just about stopped on the track. I mean, you can follow my Twitter account, I guess. I don't know, I have social media links in my descriptions, but like, man, I need to sort them out at times. I think I've gotten rid of most of the ones that I don't use anymore. They're like kind of cringy. I mean, Twitter is cringe, but like, that's a whole different can of worms. All of the stuff I retweet on there is questionable. I actually don't retweet glued art for the most part. It's the memes. Like if you don't want to end up on a government watch list, you'll probably not follow me. You know, the birds are watching after all. Yeah, the other 2 GT4s are at least 2 seconds only apart from each other. And I do have a Discord account, obviously. I'm to be had there. Actually, it's a very simple handle at this point. Because previously it was my name, and now it's back to being my nickname for my Discord handle. Because it changed the system. And you don't need to remember the numbers. On the other hand, who tells you if it is a Discord handle or a Twitter handle? Previously, those numbers definitely identified something as Discord. It was unique. Unfortunately, it is no longer. I don't cry about the bygone era. Be happy that it happened. And the race leader is about 26 seconds behind. A little fun for me. At least this season had. But it wasn't over in 2 corners. Jordan hit me up after the race that I had apparently a 2-corner fight with him, and I'm like, excuse me. what happened? And then I looked at his stream replay, and it's like, I came out of the pits after my pit stop. I had just gotten my stop go, because I had pit speed, so as I'm driving out of the pits, he's on track there. I enter turn 1 on the inside line, he's outside, and I stay in front of him and then disappear into the distance on my what proceeds to be my in-lap to serve my penalty. So yeah, that happened. Honestly, I kind of probably need to make one, because I don't want to like some stuff on main, but like, not because it's loot. Or not just. Because some stuff just doesn't need to be public. Although people can probably dig it out, some other stuff to have. Then, whatever. But yeah, he effectively had a 2-corner fight, because I came out of the pits, side by side with him, and then disappeared again. Before I surfed my stop go. And then disappeared. And the next time I met him, he was facing the wrong way and just in the escape menu trying to quit the race. Yeah, he did not have a good day there. For like ever. It's like... Well, so far, it's the first time probably. There's always a first time. I mean, I was introduced to you because my teammate decided to crash into you on the previous race. And I think I know, probably know you're familiar driving the NSX. Because I was following Sita's coverage, I think. What should I eat? Well, I don't know what your fridge is capable of giving to you, or you ordering takeout, I don't know. I don't know what you Americans do. It's weird. I mean, depends on what meal you're eating. Are you eating dinner, lunch? Yeah, probably dinner, honestly. That's the honest answer, it is dinner, probably. Because the usual answer for like, if I don't know anything, for Germans is like, just fucking eat bread. Eat bread, some sausage on top, or I don't know, jam maybe. Well, that's usually lunch or like breakfast. That race that's coming up for the first time, and we're not even 20 minutes into this race. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be an exercise in staying awake. Oh, this is gonna be fun here now. I think I've got the lift here. I am not in the mood of fucking around and finding out. I've been overthinking this championship so much because I was like, could have probably showed up with the KTM as well and be fine. He's not happy about this. I guess he got stuck there. And I'm not obligated to get out of your way, so go screw yourself. Lamau gets its curb bounce there. Well, that doesn't sound fun whatsoever. Occasionally I think my braking foot starts usually to hurt a bit when driving, but like, I'm used to driving long distances. It sometimes comes, it sometimes goes away. Usually doesn't stay long enough. But man, I was really physically done after the... I was very exhausted from the VTuber GT race. I need to get my logging stuff done for SimHub. Then I could probably log out my heart rate. Because man, that would be interesting to have like your race telemetry with your heart rate logged so you can see like how high your heart rate was. Because definitely I was pushing regularly 150.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Formula 1 wheel is something else. Yeah, I am driving with an with the Thrustmaster open wheel over him, which is kind of a Formula 1 rim. I don't know what wheelbase you have or what rim you're using that you're labeling as a Formula 1 rim. Because driving GT3s and even GT4s is, I think, totally fine with these Formula 1 rims. The Maserati is a bit of a challenge. And besides that, that's pretty fine.
Car on the left.
It's the only car I would say is like,
Clear on the left.
maybe do something else.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, with the... So, with the actual Formula 1 thing, $300 worth of it.
Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Well, how much does it cost? Like 300? 500? The SF1000 wheel with all the dashboard and everything.
Car on the left.
Considering how modern GT3 does like very much mold similarly to an F1 rim. I don't know. Like it has the screen and stuff on it, which a GT car doesn't do. We just have a dashboard normally. At a time, yeah.
Left. Clear on the left.
Find it a bit of an odd combination with a T300, but to each their own. Thanks. It's an MP theater, or however you pronounce it correctly. I don't know how it like feels in that, because the open wheel rim is relatively similar still to a
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
just a round rim, just with less of the rim there. It still has the fake horizontal middle spoke. And not like finger molds particularly for it. Disturbed. Wow.
Clear on the right.
Like that name says something to me, which which is that they are kind of a big deal if I know of that name. Because I really do not follow music. Like sure, I actually listen to government propaganda, aka radio. Not quite that bad, but kind of. Kind of at times that bad. But like yeah, so I guess I pick occasionally up some music news and like obviously new music at times. new pop music. And then obviously like talking about stuff happening in the music world, so you don't go quite completely uninformed that way. You can't just pick it up then through osmosis. This was thick and really hard.
Left. Clear on the left.
Grab pure plastic, that's interesting. Do you wear gloves actually? There's no rubber or something in the grips? Yeah, do you wear gloves? Because I actually do wear gloves with the with this, because it has like a, I don't know, suede-like texture. The open wheeler rim, Thrustmaster. So I decided to get myself some gloves for it to not completely ruin the damn thing. Although I don't think it's making much of a difference, because I think they still like let the sweat out, so it's like it's kind of defeats the point. But I'm wearing them anyway. Yeah, same. I'm wearing bicycle gloves. Yeah, obviously we're talking about hands. Hopefully you weren't thinking about something lit, otherwise get bonked. We're actually talking about gloves. But yeah, I got some... I realized the... like I hadn't even... I got the T-thread, the rim, and was like, wait a second, this isn't like... rubber. That isn't quite right. I need to buy some gloves, but like I don't wanna do online shipping. Like oh yeah, there's a bicycle shop nearby. Like I just like cycled over there and like picked up for like $30 worth some gloves that fit me. I like them, they're nice. I've been using them for a few months. If I'm understanding.
Faster car approaching. Good job.
Yeah, for a few labs.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Now the only thing left to learn is how to get in front of you. Well, I don't know. It's
Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
I'm relatively easy to curse, so I don't know. Get to ask your local goth girl to curse me. I don't know. She must have some magic spells up her sleeves.
On the left.
One of us, one of us. Just don't pay thousands of euros for a model, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I used free software to put together this. Well, I put quite a few touches onto it to get it where I want it to be through Blender. That isn't necessary to use Blender. Blender increases the skill level required by like a freaking mountain.
Faster car is approaching.
I spend nothing basic on my model, but like, but you can 2D models are like, you can easily spend upwards of 1,000 on them. I made myself. Oh, Right. I made a 3D model using what is it called?
Car on the left.
Again, VTube Studio, not VTube Studio, VROID. That's the software. And then I exported and then modified it in Blender. Both pieces of software are completely free. And then I'm using virtual motion capture for capturing my VR headset movement and turning it into the model. And actually also rendering the model for the stream. That's done in there. The mouth movement is done through VC Face because I don't like the audio-based mouth movements from virtual motion capture. They look really ugly. They're really bad. But VC Face does with the audio better things. Vinian does even better, but like it would require me to get a subscribe effectively to the creator of virtual motion captures Patreon or Pixif for me to get the plugin for allowing me upload, because it can receive it can receive over the virtual motion protocol, I think it is called, something like that, data, but it can't send per default. Oh fuck, what? Yeah, the software stack gets a bit obnoxious. Yeah, Vinian is... I use Vinian when I'm doing coding streams. When I'm not in VR, then I use a app called... I use my phone with an app called... I think Meowface, it's called. Made by the same creator as Vinian. And then use Vinian for the rest of the track, for just rendering it on the PC and then piping it into OBS. It works really well. I'm quite happy at times. The eye tracking is shockingly good. It is so good, it is scary, because I need to limit how much it actually does. It shouldn't be as aggressive as it is. Because it moves my eyes a lot at times and it gets quite scary due to that. For a second I thought that Audi was a Ford GT. Yeah, we haven't switched over to iRacing that we have 4 GTs yet. We do not have GT3 4 GTs. And race leader's about to come up again in the next couple of minutes. When are we gonna run out of fuel? In the next 9 minutes, okay? We have about 5 laps of fuel remaining. I think the other GT4s have not... No, they have not done a pit stop yet. The first one is 40 seconds behind, man. They must be losing a lot of ground with the GT3 traffic. They were slower than me, but I feel like they'll lose really badly from the GT3 traffic. They must have been perhaps even taken that out by them maybe once or twice. Because that's not natural. Yeah, there's 21 seconds between the first and the second GT4. That shouldn't be the case. They were relatively close together pace-wise. It sucks that just people look at like this series and be like, yes, we're gonna sign up all the GT3s till the class is full, instead of being like, you know, there's this GT4 class that looks kind of neat. That's really nice to drive. Although personally, like, GT4 has become a lot more less interesting for me since they nerfed the Maserati. Since 1.9 killed the Maserati, it's not as fun anymore. That car was just on a different level to drive. I don't think it was quite, even at its peak, not quite as competitive as I ever thought it was. And probably this car isn't as competitive as I think either. But man, it is still so much fun. Talkative as you. So serious in my streams. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm very talkative because there's utterly no pressure. I don't have any pressure. Like, oh yeah, I could like save a bit of fuel to get an extra lap right now. That's sort of my pressure. The opponents have completely imploded. Like, I expected maybe to actually be challenged because there's one guy signed up with like 2,500 SimGrid rating. And SimGrid rating isn't actually that good, in my opinion, as far as I've seen. Like, I've been beaten by people who are like 2,000 rating. Like, people between 2,000 and 3,000, they're like roughly the same. And when you see someone with 4,000, it's like, well, shit, that's an alien. That's sort of what happens.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car.
So I was about to kill people. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, I mean, oh, that's nice. That's not for driving. Huh.
Car on the left.
I think that's the race leader coming by just now.
Car on the left.
No, it wasn't actually the race leader. This is Chen. It's P2 actually. The race leader was Gonzalez in front. I think Chen was last time they came by leading, and they've now swapped around. I mean, you don't have that much traffic actually in terms of GT4s. We're really so few that like it's like, oh yeah, there's a GT4 actually. We completely forgot that they were also in this race. Sort of a deal. Yeah, I'm about 0.2 liters short of getting 3 laps in at this point. I think I'm just gonna pit 2. Like, not that it makes much of a difference. It's about, well, 15 seconds roughly for fuel
Faster car is approaching.
without damage repairs. Because we did pick up about 3 seconds worth of damage from the collision that we had. You're on plane ticket, okay.
Clear on the left.
Nah, I'm not taking a plane, I'm gonna swim across the Atlantic.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I'm gonna swim across the Atlantic and they beat the shit out of you. And then you're over at the west coast, so I have to like walk across the entire USA.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Are you okay? He said,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
yes. I'm pretty sure I didn't touch him, but like, oh fuck. we both did the same mistake on that curb.
Car behind you.
Well, I'm fucking, it's gone completely. There, yours a little bit. Thanks.
Clear on the left.
Turn that off briefly so I can check with.
Fuel running low. Prepare for box.
Yeah, 15. 15 seconds would be without changing tires. If I would ever be under pressure, that would be probably the strategist gas it for 2 of the stops and take tires once.
The faster car is approaching.
Because I think these GT4s are probably capable of doing something like that. You should be at least, but like... Do I want to try? Nah. Well, we want to just change tires. Yeah, enough tire sets. Okay, is he gonna give me enough room here?
Clear on the left.
Well, oh, I forgot to sync the liveries, I've just realized. Because I did see that they have like the awesome sim racing logo on their like... I saw their thumbnail for their stream and they had like a bunch of logos at the bottom and it had awesome sim racing on it. I wanted to open their site, but like something sidetracked me and like I forgot about it. So we don't have any liveries of anyone. I mean, I'm not running one, I'm just running the purple McLaren livery here that everybody already sees, so that's not needing to sync. I don't know how many even put up a livery. That's big. Oh fuck, I forgot to put... That would be a bit of a problem, but luckily we have 1 lap of fuel. I need to fuel safe, but we're gonna be fine.
Car on the right. Faster car is approaching. Clear on the right.
We're gonna be fine, but like the... Well, that's the scary shit. I forgot.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh fuck, there's another car. Isn't it late over Germany? Well, that's been the entire fucking joke. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Faster car is approaching.
Yes, it is very late. And I didn't sleep in between. That's probably gonna be the plan for most races this season, that I'm just gonna sleep prior to the round. Every 2 weeks this championship, so it's...
Car on the right. Clear
I'm probably fuel saving more than I need to at this point. Yeah, I wanted to check how much fuel I'm gonna need in general. 181 liters to get to the end. Till 7 AM last night. I've done it a few times when playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, we've been having a very slow in-lap now. But yeah, better than running out of fuel. I mean, I basically filled fuel into the fuel tank on this lap because I burned about 2 liters instead of 2.5. That was a very drastic reduction of fuel consumption. Also, we're gonna repair the 3 seconds worth of damage. That's... I'm gonna fix that as well. Right. We're in the pits this time around. Good stuff. We don't need to... So. Perfect. Not sure if we actually got, well, Valentin has also done his first pit stop, one of the GT4s. The other one is still out on track and he's about 25 seconds away right now. Right, come on. Oh yeah, 3 seconds worth of damage. See, the reason why I don't have dating is that I don't necessarily like women, but I also don't like masculine hair mixed with tiny clusters of the excuse us, down low. Okay. Well then, yeah, we've actually just briefly dropped out of the Lichten GT4. Sure, I totally have not in the past bullied people who are not out of the closet. So there's that. Totally have not done that with a good friend Fluffbug. Actually, has never appeared on stream. I've played a lot of.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What was it? A lot of Deep Rock Galactic. I do play with like Kichi and Fluffbug, another friend of mine. And everybody basically just bullies Fluffbug, the Swede. Guess. Recently I made a really bad dad joke of like saying, could make a joke about IKEA, but you have to build it yourself. I was just like, sure Daddy Fluff, and he just lost his mind about that one. Like he gets bullied for being smoking. He gets bullied for being in the closet. He gets bullied for. I don't know what else. Being Swedish. I don't think we really do that. Being a bottom. Well, I've covered that already. Friend of mine. Like the funny thing, like I play with Outshot regularly, and like I ran like a few years ago, like I was in a public world, and like my name is obviously DerGeneralFluff, and then suddenly I run into someone called Fluffbug, and it's like, I'm Fluff. It has been at times difficult to distinguish from each other, although that friend group usually refers to me as General then, for ease of use.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
That's audio 8 coming by.
Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Honestly, at this rate I could have actually brought the Maserati here. I actually didn't check if my fuel for the stint works out,
Faster car approaching.
or if I'm like again short a bit on fuel. Actually my fuel per lap right now is fucked from my 1 lap of fuel saving.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
How many GT4 cars are there? Isn't that displayed on stream? It should switch between the classes of GT3 and GT4 if the overlay is working. That's something I asked you earlier, if the overlay and everything is working. Because I had issues earlier during the VTuber GT race. I had no overlay at all. I didn't notice. Last time I checked it worked, but like...
Faster car coming down. Watch out.
I really badly need to finally solder together the button box I wanted to make. Then I can finally map some buttons to control the emotions. The thing is, this is actually neutral face position. Like, literally called the the blend shape is called neutral. Which is... and it is pushed in per default, obviously. Has a slight smile to it. But the... actually, like... I didn't know which are the emotions. I know there's surprised. There's I think a happy one, which is utterly extreme. Like, some of these gestures are so utterly over the top, I might need to just rework them completely before I start actually using them. Okay, so these... what do you see even in the top right? I think it probably broke then again. And I just done my pit stop. Because that means the standings are not showing up again. Actually, I can't fix this easily because I would need to restart SimHub. It requires restarting SimHub because...
Yellow flag is...
or actually leaving the server maybe and rejoining. I'm not sure because it's... the WebSocket has eaten itself and is not communicating correctly anymore. Which results in it not receiving the data for the standings. If you have no standing information, then it's dead. Like, it should switch between the tire then 3 different drivers. Yeah, that's for the top right. The top right is always that. That should work. Because that's the car in front and car behind. There is... I have a relative board at the top right, which is should display the race time remaining, should display the race time remaining and the car in front and behind plus me, obviously, right? But the left should have my either my tire temperatures, mandatory pit stops remaining and stuff like that, or the standings. It switches between those two. It should switch between the standings, and if the standings aren't showing up, then something is really broken right now. That should be the top left. I have a feeling something walked again itself. Yeah, the plugin then definitely works if you have the relative working on the top left. Because that wouldn't work if the plugin didn't work. The WebSocket 8 itself, it can't display anything at all. But I'm assuming probably the time again broke. So I don't have a race time remaining. Or do I? I don't know, I mean, I probably have time to actually pull over and check. Didn't want to. I mean, man, my lap is slow. Ooh, there was a monster. Alright, we're passing to this side again because he's serving a stop go 30. We still have over 2 hours to go at this point. I mean, we have only 35 minutes to go in this stint before we pit again. And I can look at what's broken. And see if we could do something about it. Because again, it broke on the VTuber GT race, so... In any case, if you want the answer to how many GT...
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There's hoot around here. Hoot, hoot, hoot. But yeah, if you want the answer for how many GT4s there are free with me. In Championship 5 I signed up. There were 6 this morning though. So I don't know, someone must have quit before the race. The thing is, the hooting that we hear here is usually doves. And not doves, pigeons. Those fuckers.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Because if you haven't heard of how an owl sounds, they sound relatively similar.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There have been championships like that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What is it called again? I don't know who hosted it. I forgot. Man, I'm getting tired right now.
Car behind you. Clear on the left.
That's not good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The problem is I'm slightly bored. I'm obviously not challenged here. Yeah, man, it's not slow as well. But yeah, there's been championships where they have 2 divisions, where one gets to race in race 1 GT3 and the other races GT4, and then the next race they switch. So that happens. I've seen that be done. I don't remember who did it. Someone has definitely done it. I mean, the big issue always with a championship is just getting enough drivers there. And even though the GT3 class is fully signed up for this event, I got dizzy. Oh god. Doesn't sound particularly fun. Yeah, I'm not insisting on anything, frankly. I don't have any substances in my blood.
Faster car is approaching.
I don't even have like any Coke or something like that, or energy drinks right now. Could have alcohol, but I think that's a bit counterproductive. I didn't drink any earlier.
Car on the left.
Could have, probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference.
Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Although I didn't have. I think I got a bit out of control there. Yeah, that doesn't look particularly like a good idea. That sounds like sufficient to snipe yourself off. Yeah, you guys are still back to like relatively together there. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if as far as I remember, there were 30 slots for GT3s in this championship, and all 30 have signed up. But definitely only 20 have turned up for the first race here. Or maybe like 21 or 22 because we lost perhaps a few through the disconnect saga early on. But yeah, the next car behind me is the GT4, which is 90 seconds behind. And I think I'm about to come up to lap the first of them. The other one's probably about 13 seconds ahead of him, as far as I've seen.
Faster car behind you.
Haven't eaten any food. You probably should. It's not healthy to not eat anything. There's an Lexus coming on me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And there's a McLaren coming from way far back.
Faster car coming up behind you.
No, you're not diving on me.
Clear on the
Fuck
left.
yourself too. Not happy about that. Behave yourself. There's 3 GT4 cars, you gotta figure out how to get by us. It's not rocket science.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I've got this corner slightly. Guess the GT3 driver was trying to murder me, he's gonna keep me awake. Now that's a sound strategy.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
At least the 3 hours is like the longest race in this championship as far as I remember. I don't think we have anything longer than 3 hours.
Car on the right. Clear on the
And not every round is 3 hours. There's a 90-minute race at Suzuka included in this championship. So that's gonna be fun to drive on. Though I would have preferred perhaps a longer run at Suzuka. Suzuka is a really nice track, I really like it. I might not be that fast on the track, but I really, really like Suzuka. Just such a nice flow. Looks like you're obligated to let him through the apex. Yeah. Actually, that's not how it works.
clear on the left. Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I think part of the problem why I'm getting slightly tired is like this car needs to be driven like a boat. like slow, deliberate movements is how you control this thing. It is significantly different to the GT3 variant and how you drive it.
Car on the left. Player on the left.
Like 4 different GT4 cars. The KTM, the Camaro, the Aston Martin and the Alpine. 4 of those I get a lot. Well, sort of. With the Alpine, but not really that much. I see. Yeah, the Alpine is a bit odd. I've driven it once, but like I realized that the Alpine has only wing mirrors and doesn't have a center mirror or a rear view camera. The problem is the wing mirrors point, well, less backwards than these side mirrors, which you can't really see behind you with the left-hand mirror. Like in this car, but like the Alpines are even worse because you can't change the settings for these in ACC. If you drive in VR, you're basically screwed. Because you don't have a mirror then. And if you're driving GT4 in multi-class without a mirror, like that's just a death sentence. Like sure, this center mirror is not particularly large on the McLaren, but like it is there at least. You can see something. And it's damn valuable in that sense. Hey phone, what are you now about complaining? Oh, you're letting me buy this one.
Car on the right.
Because he clearly lifted off there a bit.
Clear on the right.
Honestly, I should have prior to his championship tried more of the GT4s, like similar to how I did testing for the GT3s after Watkins Glen. I tested a couple of them and realized, yeah, I'm gonna probably go with the McLaren. The GT4s, it has been. Alright, the Maserati is kind of like not working. Let's try the KTM. This is not working. It worked, but then it doesn't work. So let's go to the McLaren, which I have already brought out once or twice for different purposes because the Maserati wasn't cutting it. So I had to bring the McLaren twice in the past. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna bring the McLaren back. Which, it is fast, but I think the problem of the McLaren is that you lose pace very quickly. It can't hold the pace very well over a stint. It does not like doing that. Okay. Yeah, the next one is the other guy. About 10 seconds up the road. It's gonna take a hot minute to catch me up. Probably still within its stint with about 20 minutes remaining on the fuel. 11.5 liter, not liters, laps. 28 liters remaining. That's just freaking bra.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
TOS. McLaren handles weird for me. Yeah, it does handle weird. It's very heavy handling and doesn't stop well. Still, it's just not quite something similar to just blasting by your opponent in a straight line. And the thing is, I've driven the Mercedes before, and like it handles really well at Bathurst, but like every other track you just an understeer hell. So it's like I've seen it commonly used recently as a GT4 car, but man, I don't think I'm gonna like it if I drive it. And has similar issues with this car, but it's permanent understeer. And you can just change everything you want on the car and it will still understeer. It's with quite a few GT4s besides like 2 of them, which is the Maserati and the KTM, where if you go too far on the setup it will very much kill you. Also the Alpine probably. I've not done too much with the Alpine. Oh, man. Not even halfway. Single stretch of road. Yeah, that's a bit excessive. Yeah, those people just need to be shoved at that point. Like, I caught some penalties at Misano when I did the 4 hour, actually, not 3 hour. 4 hours last week on Friday. For me deciding to just halt my line. And when they decide to start trying to squeeze me, I'm just like, no. It just... Like, I inverse squeezed them by, like, straight up being like, no, I'm not gonna move, and I'm gonna keep holding my left line, and you can try having contact with me, but, like, I do not give a shit. Go fuck yourself. Probably would have just shoved them. Protect my image. I've ruined my image by intentionally wrecking someone in the past, so that has happened, and there's no undoing at that point. But obviously I have a long repertoire of moves that I can pull on people, and like, if someone annoys me enough, I can just very much like it look like an accident.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, that sounds weird, but like, I can seriously can very much set them a trap that they basically spin themselves a little bit. And people that go overly eager, defensive, or do other stupid things, well, they gonna fuck around and find out.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Ooh, there's some side-by-side action in front of the Alpine.
Car on the left.
Rah!
Left.
I vibe with that energy. Okay. We're definitely heading into sleepy hours here. I mean, it wouldn't be, except it wouldn't be foreign for me to start falling asleep while driving. Oh, while driving, unfortunately, is also not fun. But like while playing games, I've done it. But it really depends on the game if I become sleepy or not. Like I have done so with well, I played once in my lifetime a bit MMO. When I was in high school, played with another high school friend. And when it was heading towards like 3 AM, I started getting very sleepy. And so I was falling asleep. Do you ever really need to pee while racing? Yeah, not too badly, but been there for sure. Actually, I needed to.
Faster car coming up.
I don't remember too much, but like I think I do remember having to, like, having to take a shit, and it's like having to finish the race because I usually take a shit like after dinner, and like I didn't have time before the race, so I ran a 2-hour race. And it was not particularly comfortable because my stomach was cramping up and everything. Well, that is awkward.
Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
GT3 didn't want to risk thread the needle there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You're just from Fire Heisevu, yeah. I had this there for ages. Oh, that.
Faster car is approaching. Which I am.
I have to pay attention for 1 second. Yeah, that's just a bra moment there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Those are disgusting people. And the worst part is when they go around and be like, oh yeah, you're drawing. Stop. I was like, no. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I should drive the corner instead of reading. Oh yeah, very understandable step. There has been of recent months a very heated debate about anime art, especially lolicon art. And the fact that yes, it is art, therefore it is, because it doesn't depict the real child, it is not that stuff. There's been repeatedly people trying to paint anime as like being part of this, and not just like specifically lolicon art, but like anything, frankly. They push the boundary towards cosplayers, towards adult characters, to everything. Like heck, not just cosplayers, like just normal adults. Like, oh no, it's an age gap of 25 to 21 is a bad age gap. Like, 21-year-old having a relationship with a 25-year-old is like a bad thing. It's like, right, they're both sending us, oh, he's like, I don't know what, like mine or something, and it's like, bruh, he's not, stop it. Please. Twitter has been going utterly retarded over this stuff. I'm now arguing over for this. And the worst part is whenever you dig into these people and like find them either liking worse stuff or are straight up some of these people. Out of these maps. And it's like, what the actual fuck is happening?
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
And they're worse in that aspect than homophobic politicians. Like, who has more gay sex? Gay people or homophobic politicians? Probably the politician. Yeah, there's only the question of if he has technically offended at that point. Because thinking about that topic, it reminds me that like, I think Vosh has, which like has defended that also, but like Vosh has a name that I've just dug out of the depths of my brain. And probably I should have not remembered it. Because there's nothing of value with that person. Frankly. Just another fucking communist. And another internet communist. Honestly, that makes it worse. But I am not too sure. Well, that guy's known also for like how much he talks about horse. That's something.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, that's odd. I've used once an alt account to like join a server and like apologize for something because I got banned of a GP Labs Discord for suggesting to someone like they might not be good enough to compete in the championship. Effectively saying, look, if this is your lap, like you shouldn't think about if VR is gonna make you faster or something like that. Just either do more laps and actually get some pace. But if this is like actually a pace, like you're so far away from like over 10 seconds from the cutoff line, you're probably not gonna make it for this round. And maybe the future rounds don't have as many aliens on the leaderboard. And they utterly came for my ass for that comment. They did not think that was in any way, shape or form seen in kindness, but instead as crude insult or something. And you just being like, yeah, sorry, little. And he banned me then when I said like, well, don't let some pessimistic asshat like myself stop you from being ambitious. Just go for it. I'm rooting for you, and they get banned me for that shit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I used another account then to join that server briefly to say like I'm sorry that happens, and I didn't think it was not meant rudely for the person, genuinely for advice.
Faster car coming in behind you.
Because of my own feelings, of my own anxiety over my own pace, that motivates that comment. Because I felt myself inadequate of making the cut-off line. Like, I think I would have just about made it, but like, bruh, it would have not been by much. It says something. Yeah, over the years people just collect some gossip.
Clear on the left. Faster car approaching.
If you have more than if you have two people, there's gonna bound be some drama at least. And the third person wants to have the gossip of it.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up.
Okay, he teleports a bit.
Car on the right.
I was about to say, please could you move out from behind me, Jesus. Yeah, I need to come in, I think, at the end of this lap. Well, I think I might have a lap still of fuel at that point. Oh, fuck. Brown flag. Yeah, one more lap on fuel remaining on the tank. We're 2 minutes away from the halfway point at this point. Yeah, that was a bit of a code brown there. Yeah, you also like feel incredibly jaded these days. Times. I don't know how I will feel when I turn 30. I'm 25. At times I feel incredibly inexperienced and lacking a lot of life experience, and at other times I feel like fucking ancient. It is very strange. There's no in between really, it's just... I feel ancient or... As you may notice, I'm getting definitely tired and it's becoming a bit of a struggle to formulate sentences still. I'm pretty sure I'm also starting to slur words at this point. It's baby forward.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm 98, so... Okay, hello there. Fucking idiot. Fucking dipshit, come on. Cost me like 2 seconds worth of damage. Like just send it in on me with me coming in as well.
Halfway through.
Just queue up instead of going side by side with me into the pit entry. Right. I overshot this one. Pretty sure. Right. Let's see what if it's. Hello, could you kindly give me my keyboard? No, the leaderboard is working on the left. It's definitely working. Everything is showing up. I don't know if the class split shows up correctly, but I just assume it will show up whenever it needs to. Submit the tickets. I think I can after the race. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Look, it is mainly a fucking nuisance, frankly.
High pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Like, there is nothing gained really for me or lost. Okay, I think he exited before me, yeah. Which would mean he didn't repair the car, actually, because I'm pretty sure he also got pushed into the wall there, but...
Trust the car behind you.
Also, I overshot my box, that probably cost me a bit of time. Man, the Nissan is doing terrible, honestly, this race. Because he's back on the same lap as me at this point, because he's serving another stop go 30.
Car on the left.
Bruh, like, what the hell are you doing at this point? Right, one more stop to go till the end of the race.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it predicts about 56 liters required to get to the end. Okay, a bit more now. With the outlap.
The faster car is approaching.
Also, I'm actually not saving my replay, so at least of these segments here. It's a bit of a struggle to save the entire replay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just getting pissed off on stream today. Yeah, when I joined the stream, you were very annoyed with the situation with the back markers there. Not too surprising. How awfully they were driving.
Faster car is approaching.
It's just kind of what happens at Bathurst at times. Like the skill gaps just gets not just widened a bit, but like exploded. And slow drivers that get caught up very quickly suddenly like, oh, what I'm gonna do, just do stupid shit all of a sudden and cause massive accidents in the process.
Car on the left.
Okay, hello there.
Clear on the left.
You're a really good backmarker. I don't want to die. That's the thing that, like, it's very simple for GT4. It's like, do you want to live? Yes. Then you're like, there's a GT3 coming from 3 car lengths back dive bombing. You're like, okay, then I'm just gonna leave the room at that point. I just wanna live. To be you and to draw a heart inside it. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Ah. Should probably hydrate it as well. I mean, I don't know, there's long enough straights on this track if I find my bottle. Fiat 500 in Formula 1 cars. I'm also severely dehydrated too. Dan definitely doing something. I felt like I'm starting to slightly get a headache, and I don't feel like screaming on stream. That's something I don't think I want to do. Cause yeah, I have done that in the past when it's starting to get a migraine. Because like it's so painful. Like if I don't min-max my water intake, it's very easy to happen. Also when I feel like fucking up my sleep schedule is not helping either. Like my body will take, I think, revenge with some migraines for messing up the sleep schedule too badly. It is relatively forgiving, but I won't give it.
Faster car behind you.
And also, yeah, this not too bad in a lot of ways. Like I have good health otherwise. I can't really complain too much about it. The only thing it does, like, it makes me sleepy at times when it shouldn't. Like if I get slightly too bored, I will just pass out at times. Even if I had more than enough sleep, it will decide that, like, nope, you're gonna get sleep now. It just happens. You just learn to cope with it. Yeah, I know.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, that was something. Gosh. Oh, that's something. And I only have one lap late, so I can't just go to bed at this point. I'm not winning the race if I go to sleep now. Yeah. Seems like a very comprehensive list. Well, comprehensive list of things, but probably not very much comprehensive if you experience. Gosh. Dude, I lost my brain too much right now. I mean, my laptop's honestly really terrible at this point. I'm barely lapping 53s, and these are fresh tires, relatively. Yeah, these are still. I don't know, we just gotta get this over with. I have to still go another hour. They need something, I don't know. You don't have to, like... You can still watch. I think it's stopping here. Like, you should be still able to watch while you make yourself something. Don't starve yourself, this race is still now over an hour long. But only outside of the pit lane exit, because you know, ghosting happens before that. If the ghosting in the pit lane, it doesn't help much to, you know, block the pit exit from the inside. I'm definitely gonna sleep, I think, prior to the next longer race in the series. Because gosh damn, I think it's lasting 3 hours is an ask. I've not been awake that long. I think I'm... Because I went back after breakfast back to bed. And it slept till like 2 PM. So I've been only awake for really like 12 hours. Well, it's more than 12 hours now.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Yeah, it's 5:30 AM, so
Watch out.
it's close to like 14 hours, I think. If my math checks out. 13 and a half. Oh no. God, my math is completely wrong right now. Lucas think, 2 AM, 3 and a half. 15 and a half hours. Okay, now we got it done. Brain was refusing to do it correctly. Right after the pit speed limit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Problem is someone's just gonna use their cars and they... battering ram and... go FBI open up on me and just open the pit exit that way again. Or they're gonna disqualify me and get rid of me that way. But it is like 2 variants to solve this problem. I never touch grass.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
They do occasionally because I'm forced to.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Oh boy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Melatonin. What does that do again? I don't quite remember. Isn't that... No, it's melanin, I think. Skin pigmentation. Isn't it? would we do without the internet? Yeah, that's true. What would we?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars
But
approaching.
an equally good question is, what do we do with the internet? Like, okay, these corporations want to tighten their control over it.
Car on the left.
Corporations and governments. What do we do currently?
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Oh man. This is not good. I'm really at this point struggling to stay awake. It's not funny. Getting caught off guard very easily. Okay, that's definitely not in the game.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
This is dreadful. And now you just throw keywords at the wall. Estrogen, testosterone,
Car on the right.
testosterone, anime senpai,
Right.
engine, itemized deductions.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Itemized deductions or I don't know. I don't know what that would do. Probably that is not a term combination.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
I mean, I could try opening the window more than I have already. Because that helped at Daytona
Clear
for
on the left.
24 hour. Maybe it would help here. But I have still 28 minutes to go in this then, so... And then it's only 40 minutes to go at that point. Till the end.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
So just, muscular contraction, skeletal system, respiration system, insurance fraud, okay. Mustache and firehouse. Yeah, that fits completely together. I think I saw like a survey on YouTube with like the option of raise a lobster to commit tax fraud for you. something along those lines. And it was obviously the overwhelming majority picked that option. I don't remember what the other ones were. I'm too tired. I'm very sleepy right now. Like, if I would be playing Breath of the Wild, this would be fine. I would be still probably awake at this point as well. But then, I think I usually quit at like 5, 6 AM if it got this bad. Or like, oh shit, it's gotten this late. Yeah, I definitely need to get to sleep before I get none at all. But I think I've like gone some days like completely without it. Overnight, just sleeping in during the day to catch back up. It's like you're like, oh yeah, I could do this, like go there, do this side quest, wrap that up. Oh hey, there's something to explore. Like look what's there, and there's stuff, and like I can see more over there, and it's like it just continues to branch out, and you do more and more. And okay, I can finish this off, and like it's just. And suddenly, like, where did the 8 hours of time go? It's funny because, like, if I would play Pokemon, it's very easy for me to fall asleep while doing so. Like, I can lay in my bed and play Breath of the Wild and be fine and not fall asleep. But like, Pokemon, they give me like half an hour. If I'm just a smidge tired, like, I'm dead immediately. Pokemon and watching YouTube are basically the same. Here, Smash Bros. Oh, you have a Switch. Hey, Asa, how are you doing? Yeah, I have a Switch. I bought one a month or two ago at this point. So yeah, I've been obviously playing a few games on it. I don't own Smash, unfortunately. I bought my Switch used and like bought my games used for it. I have Tears of the Kingdom, but like I've been obviously intending to play first for Breath of the Wild, which is what I've been doing quite a bit. Good morning, EP, very EP. Well, I think, Asa, you're not as sleepy as I'm currently. I am very much struggling to stay awake, and I still have a full hour in this race to go. Yeah, it's now 6. Like, my lap times have seriously deteriorated due to my condition. If I'm not careful, I'm very much at risk of falling asleep. Because yeah, I haven't gone actually to bed in between VTuber GT and this. I have. How goes Rum Rum? We're winning by miles. And I'm definitely regretting not going to bed in between.
Faster car coming up behind you.
It was just by the time I had like answered some DMs and stuff, it was like, oh yeah, it's only 2 hours. I was like, okay, that's not really worth it. And like, and I hung out with him a bit, and then that was that. Before I did on and drove this race. Yeah, I mean there were only 5 signups for the GT4 class.
Clear on the left.
We got 4 to turn up, then 1 got an equipment failure and had quit just before the race started. Like he had like, I don't know, some pedals that like similar to like the Fanatec CSL pedals, where you can have like basically each pedal as its own piece. Like he had them and they like fell apart. As far as I can see, that's what happens, and like, from the image that he posted briefly. And we've been so we ended up being 3 cars. And yeah, this is worse than VTuber GT in terms of the pace gap.
Faster cars approaching.
My 2-hour races that only need more EPs, yeah. No, turn around and do more EPs if you don't have to get up, you know. Obviously, if you can avoid, if you, I don't know, you have work today.
Car on the left.
Go back by
Clear on the left.
But yeah, we're running away. We're not running away too much, I think, at this point. It took me about an hour to lap them once. But I think they made quite a few mistakes and spins, which is what helped me there. Funnily enough, they're actually fighting for position because they're close to each other. So at least 2 of the 3 GT4 cars are competitive to each other.
Cars approaching.
The other one is just running away at the front right now. In classic me, I had expected that we would have, yeah, some sort of challenge. And in the end,
Clear on the right.
yeah, this was such a wash that it wasn't even funny.
Faster car behind you.
It's just there's about, well, there's 20 GT3s left running right now, and that's
Clear on the left.
sort of way a bit of a problem. We're on the same lap as one GT3 car. The last place GT3 is the Nissan, who's well, coming up soon probably to lap me, honestly. But they've repeatedly like collected stop goes from pit speeding and all of that stuff, so that's what has been throwing them backwards. To be banished onto the same lap as me. How toaster is your swimming pool?
Left. Clear on the left.
What the hell is this question? I'm confused. Like, there have been some random things said on the stream, but like, I think that this kid takes the cake. I mean, I'm not particular. I don't know pool, but
Faster car behind
I can't ban you while I'm driving, so that's not happening. Luckily, the spam bots that like appear in YouTube chats have not been as common, or at least haven't been like bothering me specifically. Because I don't know, 1 or 2 years ago they were really common of just. They don't really send anything into your chat, they just have, like, go on certain totally not shady off-brand side in their username. Find hot girls in your area effectively is their username. And they would just send some emotes, sometimes like completely random it seems, into your chats, and I mean, they don't really spam that much. They send like 3 messages and then like leave, probably expecting to just be banned already at that point. And because I'm driving, I can't ban them that fast. So they stay sometimes for a bit to like come around to like deal with them. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with them in a while. Oh hey, last third of the race has started. 1 hour to go.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Keeps the bot away. Yeah, that's true. That also keeps them very much away. I just don't feel like forcing people to subscribe to chat in my chat. This isn't large enough that we need to do this stuff. I understand when people do it, I'm fine with that. It's just, I feel like giving that opportunity to people. Even if I have hurt, even if I had at times like opponents in endurance races which are like telling me that like this is like the racing line and stuff, and the guy is like launching dive bombs from miles back on the inside of me, I'm like, bro, this isn't the racing line. You're utterly out of your fucking mind.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
As I probably went to bed, just went sleep again, or just did something else, you know. Moved on. Or maybe has it open in the background, it just doesn't chat. Swimming toast is very poorly. Swimming toast is very poorly? Okay. I do not understand, and I shall just continue driving. I didn't mention earlier, I really like Suzuka, but I also really like this circuit, honestly. Imola is such a nice track. I know, probably not the most popular opinion. Jeff doesn't agree with me, that's for sure. But I really like the flow, especially like Villeneuve and stuff. That's the point, silly. I'm German, I just like... I'm German and I'm very sleepy. My brain tries to maintain logic still, and not funnies. Funnies have been lost a bit. It's desperately trying to compute whatever is put in front of it.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Fahrenheit blew the one, but then
Car on the left.
because on the fucking geographic launch when Will Pillow discovered. Are you just spamming auto-suggest options on the mobile keyboard? Because it sounds at this point like that. I was talking earlier about falling asleep and stuff. I had a case once when like I woke up again and had like written a very long comment of just clearly stuff out of the autocomplete. Oh, hey, there's the Nissan coming up to lap me. He's gonna put the first lap on me.
Car on the left.
just go by at this point. I stopped giving a shit a bit. Rain race move for no faults. What did I want to say? Yeah, falling asleep, something, I think. Oh yeah, right. I accidentally I fell asleep and then woke up to me having accidentally typed something out on my phone keyboard, and it was like actually sensible halfway. I did screenshot it. I don't know how easily I'm gonna get my hands on the screenshot. I don't know where it stored it, but like I definitely screenshotted what I wrote. It was like, obviously because the author just tried to put a sentence together for sensible suggestions, but like what the hell I wrote about was like something. apparently.
Faster car coming up behind.
Like a lot of sim racing terms were used, definitely.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
In some ways, I don't quite understand why you're so mad at yourself with how bad you did. But then on the other hand, I'm like, wait a second. She basically, with too much with getting spun by Akito and also like taking the damage repairs by accident. That's what cost you probably like 2 positions there. Well, definitely cost you 2 positions because it cost a position to me and Akito.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And then maybe even your shot actually gets hiccup. Because you were in a position to challenge hiccup.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And yeah, when you take it under that lens, it makes sense that you're kind of mad with yourself. Hanging out with Mr. Beast. I don't watch enough Mr. Beast content for him to appear in my dreams. Like, that doesn't happen. I have weird enough dreams. Like, I don't know. Minuteman missiles being fired is a thing that happened. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't have been a Minuteman, but like it was termed that way. I was like, I don't even have missile cells or anything close by, but like it just happened there, and then like it impacted like close, like in the backyard, the neighbor's garden, effectively, with only the non-nuclear part exploding for some reason. Do not ask how I came up with this shit in my head. And then airplanes started falling out of the sky. And suddenly like an alien fell down and then like got up and like started shooting at the window, and just like, no, fuck this shit, and I woke up. like that was the point, like this shit is a bit too bullshit, like we're not dealing with aliens attacking me, that's too much. That's just like, when we're taking nuclear bombs being misfired, that's fine. we're doing that, but like we're doing other apocalypse stuff, but like I'm not getting chased by an alien around. This is not happening here. The problem is just not thinking about the what ifs. It's tough. It's such an amazing job, and it just like it's still a really good result. It's just, it sucks when you're like, you can see you had one hand on the podium and it's just like
Faster cars approaching.
it's got slapped away. And got slapped away, and then you got slapped in the face again, and just like told, no, that's not for you. And yeah, that hurts.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it isn't additionally stings. Right, 3 laps to go on fuel. And final stop, and then we can finally get to the end of this race, maybe. Just under 50 minutes to go. It says 57 liters to get to the end. I haven't needed to adjust my power pressures at all for this entire race, which is the most impressive part, honestly. The file high subtract 2/10 of your lap time by default. Yes. Programming sucks.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Ooh. I think I slightly overslowed there, but not by much, I think. Not too sure. I mean, I was only 3/10 down at the exit, so I couldn't have overslowed by that much.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
And I taken time taking off my race pace.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm sorry. Okay, I need to pit in 2 laps. I need to remember. Earlier I forgot to pit. Luckily, I had just under a lap of fuel remaining, so I could limp around. But like,
Yellow flag, be careful. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
fire hose then. Be careful. It is a rabbit hole. It starts with the programming sucks. And it goes downwards from there. From programming stuff to a skirt to a maid outfits to,
Clear on the left.
I don't know, more maid outfits. Fair enough. I mean, you got really good lap pace and stuff like that. That's to be expected. You probably got better on this stuff.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
It sucked that I didn't like get around to like practicing with you, because you might have been able to gain a bit more from me, considering we're driving similar cars now. The same car, not just similar. We're driving the same fucking car. God damn it, Lucas.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Snowman's agenda. I don't care if you're a guy. put on the fucking maid outfit. That's such a good meme. Did you use my setup too, by the way? You didn't, don't you? For the VTuber GT race, I did use your setup. I just changed a bit, I guess, trying to make myself a bit faster last minute. I don't know if it really improved much. Alright, pit in. And not pit speed this time around. Okay, what did you guys all say? Don't think. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I guess it was comfy. Hey! God, I'm so tired right now. What time is it right now? Oh shit.
Come on, let's go. Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
It's just after 6 AM now. Yeah, I think it's getting slightly bright outside. You can see it's slightly brightening up. Not by much, but like... I've just noticed like the air temp has gone up significantly and I've not like needed to change my tire pressures. Which probably means I'm not pushing enough anymore. That's why I didn't fall asleep this easily. What we did to a mate, as if it's the last thing I do. Just gotta hold him in a shaking kid. Who's actually tall of you two? So who's taller, Void or you?
Faster car coming up behind, watch out.
Yeah, made outfit quite good.
Car on the left, clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind, watch out.
So he's taller than you, I see. That's... Not by much. I can put determination, yes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You lay up Blohai as a tripping hazard and he will fall over it and then you can pounce on top of him. Hey, sorry. I tried to clarify it relatively quickly who I meant, but it's just... It was difficult. Sorry. I was about to say that's also a bit late braking. Yeah, it just felt a bit awfully late there. Yeah. Here the other two GT4s are also in, so I'm getting back my 1 lap advantage on them. The important questions. Blåhaj. Did earlier mention my Swedish friend Fluffberg, and you can, besides calling him out for his sexuality or I don't know, calling him a bottom, you can also bully him by mispronouncing Blåhaj. Because it is pronounced that way, but if you pronounce as Blahaj or something like that, he's gonna utterly get mad. That's very bullyable. Very funny.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
My friend group very much enjoys bullying him. It's fanboy apocalypse.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
6 minutes, okay. Looks like a cashier had to turn
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
in a phone that to the lost and found that had a case of a dancing banana and it said commit arson on it. I see. Someone was a severe shit poster.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
To say it properly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do need to occasionally remind myself how to actually pronounce it now. I didn't actually know how to do it before he flipped this shit over at once.
Faster car is approaching.
Blåhaj. Blåhaj.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay. Well, that's something I haven't. Not again. And for what? Like the phone case that I wanted to commit arson? Or for pronouncing blowhigh wrong, which I do not care. Honestly, don't remember how to pronounce it wrong at this point anymore. Like, making Korean sense. Reminds me of the meme of when you try to pronounce furniture products and summon the ancient one. It's like an IKEA in the foreground. You have like some dragon things in the background. But when you realize that blowhigh, I'm feeling sick. Mostly from what you talked about your intake of, what was it, supplements? I don't remember quite what it was. You might as well call it also belong to the category of supplements. And at too high doses of it probably isn't helping. But also that you didn't eat something so far. Pretty sure you still haven't eaten anything. Or have you? Which, you know, that doesn't fucking help in any sense. And I've been telling you this for the past 2.5 hours. Pretty sure at this point.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
No, I'm referring to Andre, who's been in my chat for like the past 2.5 hours and just read above.
On the left. Clear on the left.
What do you mean I can't follow all the different threads at this point? It is getting confusing. Yeah, it's definitely not referring to you, Asa, in terms of food. I mean, you've probably not eaten anything either since waking up, but like, I just now haven't had the time to scold you for that. I don't like I can scold you too much. I haven't eaten anything since, well, past 12 hours? Yeah, that's about right. But that my body is kind of like used to this, so it's doing fine. I just, you know, I just wants to do sleepy. Have a thought that feels really warm, like your pants feel warm after it. No, I don't have that experience, I don't think so. I've done a full 24-hour race before. How can I be this sleepy from how little driving I've done? And you know, there was lengthy periods during that race where not much was happening towards the positions, so... I mean, I have had still prototypes drive by me, so that's something. I do not particularly approve of the chat topic right now. It has gone a bit too far for even my liking. So that's a bit much. I do not want scat in my chat. Thank you very much. Like, I might not be eating anything right now, but like that's still like, I don't know, stomach churning to think about. How's the weather? Yeah, it hasn't rained. It's been colder in the recent few weeks, honestly. Well, week, I think. I'm not sure. Last week was, I think, still hot, but like it went back to being cold again. And my laptops have utterly deteriorated. I was previously down to 51s. Like, I could peak down to 51s and then run like a mid to high 52s throughout the stint. But like, I'm so struggling right now to just stay at all focused. Granted, it has gotten a lot hotter, but also my tire pressures didn't need any adjustment, which is probably an indication that I'm not pushing hard enough anymore. Like, we have 38 degrees track temp, I think, last time I checked. 39. I started with like 27, so like, yes. This has evolved a lot, and...
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Not going higher than 90s, yeah. That's basically idling then at that point. Probably explaining in part my very sleepy state at this point. Although being sleepy at 90 is still utterly bonkers. That's not healthy. It's probably like one of my aspects of my body that is definitely not healthy. Those numbers are always way too fucking high.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Probably in part why I'm so exhausted is because of how utterly high I got during the high my heart rate got during the VTuber GT, because I was regular, I'm pretty sure, in the 150s. Yes, I had.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Just the topic went a bit further than I liked it. That's all the issues.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we're coming towards the end of this thing. I've done 80 laps in this race. God, you could have things straight up displayed in your face and you still missed them. It's funny. I've had it for a while, a few months at this point. Yeah, sitting in front of my computer, I can regularly get like 90 to up to 100 while setting up my stream, so that's fun stuff. While driving, I usually, I think, sit at 115. When it gets intense, like, I can easily get to 150. And when shit really hits the fan, I have seen it go as high as 170. Like, holy crap, that's something. That was I was doing Half-Life Alyx runs, permadeath runs, and I had a situation where I was all out of ammo on all my guns, effectively. And I had the I don't know what his name is. He has a fucking shotgun with a shield, and he was closing in on me. And I just, like, with like one of my last bullets, found a gun that had some bullets in it and just killed him with like the last bullet or so. And in that moment it got like up to 170 because that was full life or death situation effectively in my brain. So heart rate completely all the way jacked. Watching 30% of the time. $320 is not human anymore. I think you're messing up some numbers, mate.
The faster car is approaching.
Peak is at about 200 for humans. Usually your peak is, I think 200 minus your age, something like that. Like genuinely how high you should ever peak at all.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you inserted yourself a bit there.
Car on the left.
Not a
Clear
fan
on
of
the
that.
left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Ooh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Also, heart rate is relatively slow to respond to stimuli. Like, you can have a intense situation and your heart takes like 10 seconds or so to respond to it. So if you get jump scared, you will only really see that on your heart rate monitor after like 10 seconds or so. Which is interesting too. 6 million BPM. I think even a colibri, or how... I think, what is it called in English, that bird?
Faster car coming up
A
behind
tropical bird which can flap his wings to fly in place. Like that thing. I think it's like... singing bird or something?
you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
Yeah, I do begin shaking at about over 160. Like 150, 160, it starts like I start to shake at that point. But I don't go blank. Going blank happens when I get up. I sit till I get. I've seen a meme about it with like when you have a lack of iron and you stand up, it's just like you start blanking out due to that. Yeah, it happens. I've experienced, although it's not common for me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm so tired of
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Audi. Sure. I don't know how he did that, but like, okay, fine. We're gonna just asking me basic questions to judge my how consciousness and where you were. Yeah, that does not sound particularly funny.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left.
Only watch your stream for 5 minutes total. I see.
Faster car coming up behind you.
And you still didn't make yourself something to eat. God damn it! It's like you're just listening to me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
I have planned in to like skip breakfast and wake up for like lunch at like 2 p.m. But like, man, at this rate I could have like probably just eat breakfast and then go to bed. Although breakfast would happen in about 1.5 hours, so you know, 1.5 to 2.5 hours, which is a bit much to stay awake for that period of time. At this point, I mean, I'm struggling to finish at this point, but you know, we should be able to get to the point and get over the last 15 minutes. I ate a string of cheese and 2 slices of bread. Yeah, that sounds like my breakfast. Like my weekday breakfast for me. Although I don't eat too much cheese. I'm a big fan of cheese. I like old cheese. It has some flavor to it. Dry, old cheese. That's my stuff. But like, you know, the younger, milder ones like that. That's just not for me. Not a big fan. Oh, just use like sausage and salami and stuff like that. That always works. Walk back downstairs. Do you need tissues that badly?
Faster car is approaching.
Oh, we've gotten promoted up to P20, so someone has retired.
Clear on the left.
Oh, someone has retired. Yes, I can finish sentences.
Yellow flagging sector 3.
She's in your room, okay. Well, I'll just try to not sneeze and get the runny nose tonight, I guess. I mean, if you don't have a cold yet, then it's not too big of a deal, but like... But if it's like someone cold decides to come for you tomorrow, then like, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. You wear glasses, Ira? I think you've asked me this before, and I have answered yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do wear glasses, Ira. With my headset, I do not wear glasses. I have lens inserts that give me the correct prescription that way. Because I have had previous experience with my Windows Mixed Reality headset, which resulted in when I wore my glasses underneath that headset, that the glasses rubbed up against the lenses of the VR headset, which resulted in both of them getting scratched, which is quite a bit of an issue. So when I got new glasses a few years back, I also got some prescription lenses for my Index. Call me a nerd all you want. Probably makes you horny for me.
Clear on the left.
You're probably weak to nerds. That's the better way of formulating that sentence. Pain.
Faster car coming up behind you.
But yeah, there's a good reason why I put always glasses on my avatars. Even my other VR chat models, they always end up with some glasses. It ain't shit. I said like I didn't phrase it properly. Honestly, I'm so tired that I don't think I can actually do anything funny. It is this bad. That probably as soon as I touch the pillow, I'm just gonna be gone.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Must be an inside joke. Let's see. Don't have to wear them myself. Anyone who does is cool. You know, glasses are so versatile. Unfortunately, I don't know the entire copy pasta, but... Fubuki has created perfection there. I mean, in general, it's a Japanese copy pasta, just translated into English. They put padding around the metal bars because of if the driver's helmet and arms goes forwards in a wreck. No, you're not that ugly. Huh? You're average. I don't see. Obviously, I have a bias, but like I do not see glasses as ugly. It is always a question of what glasses you put on, because there's many different frames, and depending on which frame you pick, it may or may not fit with the person. There's some that like genuinely look very ugly, but like can really influence the look of someone with glasses. It's a very powerful tool.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But yeah, do they put padding on the metal bars? Because oh wait, you mean the metal bars of this car? I was like thinking about glasses and metal frames and with the helmets. Yeah, okay. No, it makes a bit more sense. I mean, you should not move a millimeter out of your seat when you have an accident in these cars. Because of how you're strapped down, you should not move at all. So you're not coming any close to these metal bars, really. But obviously, if you do driver swaps, you have an easy time hitting some of them. So that's relatively easy to do while doing driver swaps. Also, technically, I think still they might be there for in case of an accident. I think who was it? One of the Winkelhawks. Winkelhawk Senior died in a Group C accident at Mosport. IMSA Group C at Mosport from hitting his head on the roll bar during the accident, so I think they do be there for this purpose as well. Yeah, my best guess is for getting in and out of the car. I mean, this car is relatively low slung, so it's not like you have much space. And we do see it on basically every GT3 car. I mean, back then when like talking about Winkelhawk, it's like that is definitely prior to any enhanced device. That was like in the 80s, I think, when that happened. Winkelhawk Senior died. That's the race leader. Oh, the race leader's right now 7 seconds behind me. So he's gonna lap me next time by. And then we have 4 minutes on the clock remaining. On the little roof? How do you hit yourself on the roof? Because the roof is on the outside of the drive-through window, right? I mean, I could understand hitting yourself on the window frame, but like on the roof? It's strange. Little blow on the microphone again. Did I do something with my microphone or something?
Faster car coming up behind you.
To reach the car outside.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right. Yeah, Chen is back in the lead of the race. I do remember him not being in the lead at one point. He did lead the first time they came by, and then like the second time they came by he was no longer on the lead, he was second. I guess you get the lead. I do mention, oh god. Right, I think we have at this point 2 laps to go. Coming up to. Because he has more than enough time to start another lap at the end of this. He doesn't know how to park those. No. I'm fading. Oh, and at some point my sleepiness has been slowly transferred over to you. Great, that's useful. Or more like I'm sharing my sleepiness. We shall all be sleepy. Yeah. People struggling to figure out how close they actually are to something. I mean, gates are a similar problem for a lot of people. And technically I don't even need to complete the next lap because of my 1 lap advantage on the next car. Fine. They can't even get back to me. I just need to... My drugs are kicking in. I mean...
Faster car coming up behind you.
If you took some medicine to make you sleepy, then them kicking in is... I can't say. Oh. Oh, are these guys? Yeah, they are fighting for position.
Leader is on the final lap now.
Oh god, that's not good. I should probably get out of the way of the shit. Oh, the Porsche just wrecked.
Car on the left.
Oh, the Porsche just got wrecked out.
Clear on the left.
I had that song Land of Confusion.
Faster car coming up
My
behind
brain can only prevent land down under, so... Oh, but Fonte, please behave yourself. Compared to the other guys, you're not in a fight right now. And they're not capable of really getting by me.
Clear on the left.
Like, look, if you can only pass me in the braking zone, so like, what the hell are you doing? Send too early. Can you tell me a bedtime story? What's the meme with German bedtime stories? With like some utterly grotesque, barbaric story.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well then.
Excellent job, mate. B1. What a race. Well done. Well managed. Bring it back now.
We've done it. Just before 7 AM. I'm a bit reminded for like bedtime story of like that like song of Schlaf Kindlein Schlaf, Sleep Child Sleep. And I don't quite remember the lyrics of it, but like I only know like the joke lyrics of it, of just like Schlaf, Kindlein, Schlaf, dein Vater war ein Schaf, deine Mutter ist die Schäferin, die macht am Fleisch aus ihm Schlaf, Kindlein, Schlaf. Effectively, your father is a sheep, your mother is the I don't know, sheep keeper. And well, you might be able to figure out what's the next step of him being served as dinner. I thought it was a bad game the whole JK. No, it isn't. I'm thoroughly definitely enjoying it. Like, it's not a bad game. Like, there's definitely some people who think it's way better than it actually is. Some video essays that are high on their own farts. Yeah, the game is not that good. There's some issues. God damn it, it is hilarious at times. It is a bit broken in the sense that, like, oh hey, we have a pretty aggressive weapon durability, but also you have infinite fucking bombs. So guess what? How I have been playing that game? Yeah, I've been just nuking everything. What makes me a good demo man? If I weren't a good demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here with you discussing it with you, like, would I? Yeah, that's that's how I've been playing Breath of the Wild. Just blow everything up. They have to glue you back together in hell. Right, tile set 4 was my starting set. No, I have light blisters on the rear right, so that's something. Always relatively well worn down, but like not too badly. There's a bit much camber on the rear left, I would say, from this. Second stand, yeah, also a bit worn. Light blisters rear right. Still a bit too much camber drop off on the rear left. Oh, it's fine. And then I think tires at 5 was the final stand. Light blisters again, rear right. The wear pattern is very similar. They are very similarly. Well, actually, tires at 5 and then tires at 6. Yeah. 5 was still similar because I was still producing roughly a similar pace. But 6. Tires at 6, the final stint. It has light graining on rear right, but like there's significantly less wear on it. Considering they were very similar stint lengths. Although actually it isn't that significant. The weight difference, nah, it's not that significant. I thought it was more Gotha. So it's at this point that it's like keeping up. Hello, TFT. Good night, sorry, last time. Okay, good night. I just want to check the numbers there. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired. Ugh. Right, let's end this. How bright is it outside? Oh yeah, you can't see the sun yet because I have checked when sunrise is, and it won't be till in about, I think, half an hour or so, half an hour to an hour, when the sunrise actually officially is. But we are now in civil twilight. Civil twilight. There's multiple different categories of fucking twilight, which makes it freaking hilarious and sorting this stuff out. But civil twilight is basically like, the sun might not be up yet, but it is bright outside. Like you can do stuff. You definitely have sunlight outside, and yeah, there's you can see through the gap in my window that the sun is up. That's the case. Right. Okay then. That's as a light is out. Well, I've been paying sense on that, okay. Oh god, I'm so tired. And now that meme is great. God. Okay. Well, next race I think is SOP the final round, I think, on Wednesday. So that needs closure. Right. Good night then. Bye bye. Yeah, I could finally get to sleep. The sun is out, but I finally get to sleep. That's also a good meme. Right, bye.